Some call me mad, but I will outlive all who judge me.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Mic was off. My bad. Don't think I said anything important. JJ? Can we get a real shop?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Pros. Key.
Deals, not war. You are
Get a
enough,
printer.
friend. But I'm glad you bought
Take a
this.
piece rot. I kind of need to
Use that for the good
find
of
something
all.
to win a fight. Interesting. Idle's okay. If I idle, I'm not upgrading the sulfur.
I can feel our
It says
energy.
Nessa on YouTube. Why does it say Nessa on YouTube?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
That's weird. It usually only happens when the stream crashes the night before. Just didn't update the title. Weird. Should be fixed.
Oh, you poor thing. Have a cookie.
Heal beats regen.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share
It'll
this
change for the stream
experience.
gods where I fixed it. Interesting.
Food is life. Our bodies, no leftovers.
Oh.
My kind of eater. Hey.
So we got no shield pressure and no real damage. I don't even know if I can go here. Click the crab. The drops are okay. If we get a gold item, I can transform it. Fight's a lot better on Mac than it is on other characters.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
Sometimes you get hard shell.
Another step forward on my path.
All things in moderation. Life. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Just sell this.
Profit is
Pick
profit.
this up.
according
Still
to Jesus.
nowhere near questing you, but
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
interesting. Very interesting. I mean, at least we're hard to kill, I guess.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Why fight when we can feast?
Should be fine here. We got enough poison, right? Wait, do we have enough poison here? Maybe we don't. God, Skewer's crazy. It's so much regen.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Regen actually beat shield that time. Oh, hard shell was big too. What? Alright, I don't really want to go to weapon shop. I guess we can
You say old.
just upgrade a rose.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
I just want to finish my quest game. I just want to finish my quest.
Don't
Is
buy
that...
it. But there's no need to insult
I
me.
guess that's too much to ask.
I have too much strength for one blade. I will accept my punishment.
There's only 5 poison items. Ugh.
Take your time. I'm pretty late. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I don't want that RS. If I upgrade this, I can do this almost. Hey, cat plays.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Then what we can just take silver item. Equivalent Ink is too slow at silver as well. We could upgrade a Black Rose. It's not finishing the quest. Eh. Okay. What? I guess.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Maybe this Karnak can't beat a billion regen.
Might be safe.
Possible. I don't know. We're good into the poison, but they're good into our poison, and they have shield, and we don't. I guess we're also not actually good into their poison. They are scaling with a golden Mamba.
I'm only strong because creature help.
Not in front of the prey.
Even if the idol was quested. Well, yeah, the board does something if the idol's quested. Whatever.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I guess I'm skipping chocolates.
Yeah. If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Checked out the upcoming patch cards. I have not. Yeah, these are the games that make me never want to play Mac again. They don't happen often, but man, they feel bad.
Some people just need a good whack. Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Yeah, Prism. We know about them until 12 hours ago. I knew that they were released. I haven't really taken a look at them though. I mean, that's good. Good for the roses. Right.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Not sure what caused the music to stop there.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Please. I mean, it doesn't quest it, but I'll take it. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not that picky. Might want that later. Sell one of the roses. I don't know, maybe I just shouldn't have bought that.
Use that for the good of all.
When we are
This is the slowest
finished, may I
questing
set
Idol of
you for
Decay I've
study?
ever had.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Okay. Rose is strong. Rose is strong. I mean,
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about me.
I must distill my collection.
Oh, delivery's free. I like
Finally.
the exercise.
Oh wait, that's not the one that I thought it was. This is the reagent transformer.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, it's 2 restorative roses and a heavy rose.
Monster! No.
Catalyst and a hemlock. Yeah, it's a lot of econ. Just I've already got 2 printers, and I don't really want to manage the bench space.
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Missed the reading new card stream. Oh, we can maybe do that after this run. If enough people want to see it. Not really sure what I'm looking for here.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
They missed every haste. Until it was already too late.
Cast
We're
aside
getting
your
regen in chat.
detriments.
I can believe it. I'm a little worried, but it'll probably be fine. Hey, Blue Milker. Glad you managed to win. 6 regen for the fight. It's gold. I don't know. Better than Quill and Ink.
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Toxic. Toxic oil lantern. When I have the injection system, maybe.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
What am I worried about? It being annoyingly strong in the early game. Regen's the kind of thing that gets out of control very easily. There's not currently good ways to scale the amount of regen that you're putting out on like day 1, day 2, day 3. But if all of a sudden you're getting weapons with regen enchants or poison items with regen enchants, there's going to be a lot of boards that just like have an unbreakable amount of regen for the first few days.
People first, profit 10.
Yeah, it's also almost certainly going to be bad late, so it kind of only exists to warp the early game, I feel. But maybe I'm wrong.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Because, like, even just little bits of regen. Like, Skewer is a really annoying early game item, just on its own. That is so much regen that most boards just can't break. The numbers really don't have to be that high.
Obey my command, or feel my whip!
5 regens a lot day 1. Yeah, like, Big Bite is very frequently the thing that wins day 1, day 2, day 3.
You are my worst audience!
You have to convert regen to damage. Yeah, there's bread knife. There's a couple Mac items. Bread knife's the best way. Isn't Lantern just better than those 2 roses? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
You seem lighter. I think you had a
Identified.
breakthrough.
Yeah.
Right, there's a nice one.
Snowstorm Ice Claw pivot? We're nowhere near that. have 0 of the pieces to try that. Does I still even get that much from Snowstorm?
You remind me of someone I fought last century. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Honestly, you're more worried about them only having pretty much 2 days of keeping the enchant effects and a few random regen item just breaks. I mean, that would be early game stuff. Like, you can generate infinite regen late, and it's not really anything that crazy.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Like, I'd rather have a good shielded enchant than infinite regen. Yeah, it's kind of good.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
The quest items that regen when you've 10 wins the most. That's crazy to me. Unless you're talking about, like, before the nerfs. Doing good against boards without scaling. Well, okay. So regen's not good against boards that outscale you to eventually one-shot you. It's not good against boards that are trying to one-shot you. It's not good against boards that are generating infinite shield. Like, it's not good against anything. Like, any good board beats you if you don't have a good clock. Like, you're not the best fatigue mechanic. You're not going to be able to get out of range of people scaling. If your opponent's doing anything reasonable, if you're just playing a bunch of regen with no clock, you don't have a real board. Maybe the most perfect wins with? I could see that. Especially going back in the past. There was a time when regen totem was really good early.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? The bazaar has many secrets.
Okay, I need a sandstorm potion.
I will uncover them all.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find... Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Need Ouroboros. Goop? I don't think Goop does anything. I don't have any scaling for it. We could, like, full pivot to it, but I've got no speed for it either.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Let's see Unibo. I don't know, I feel like with Unibo, it doesn't even really help that much.
You
Ow.
can learn a lot from losing.
Like, I think the big problem you're worried about with Unibo is your opponent just killing you before you've got time to scale. And regen doesn't help you with that. Like, if you're dead before enough Unibo activations, does it matter if Unibo is giving you, like, 10, 20 regen in activation? It would be great early, but you're not going to get it on a medium item early.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
That was a good shot.
For a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, delivery's free. I like the
1,
exercise.
2, 3, 4. We are infinite. The faster starts. I guess this is also a faster start. Pop idol and lantern. Or was it something else that... I like the freeze.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Oh, the Venom, sure.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I also have Insect Bite. Only the one freeze.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Perhaps no enchants worth specking on. I think it's just worth it, right? Like the Soul Stone gives me a fly. Whenever things fly, they get crit chance. And this is also just a ton of regen. It should be better regen than the Black Rose.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Flying pot alone is pretty likely to get this flying. If I miss, there's still outs to make it fly after.
All change.
Okay, we beat double caustic solvent. That's cool. One of them shiny. Oh, shiny doesn't do anything on it, right? Beat 2 caustic. The board was pretty slow. We have pretty good damage too, and a 3-second start.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
Because of hard shell? I don't know. I mean, hard shell was something. How much health is hard shell? 527? I don't know. I don't think it was that close.
Did I miss a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
The Carl's telling me to wreck ye.
Diabolical, you can get solvent as Mac more easily than Crack. Yeah. Sky Terror, which is your favorite item.
Your worst, dirt
Man. I want to be a Sky Terror believer. I don't know. It's so cool.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
How does Radiant work on anything? Your potions and relics are affected by freeze and slow. You could put it on RIS. It's adjacents, right? That loads. Yeah. I'll just make sure that the infinite is immune to freezes as long as we get our fly to land on it. I think that's better than the Rocco step.
Life is at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
Don't need anything here. Can make my lantern a relic. Figure my freeze is better. Get flying more reliably. I guess now I enchanted the wrong thing. Whatever.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
we didn't get a slow enchant. Still
Maybe
can't win, though.
someday we'll be friends. But first, I must be cured.
I guess Frozen Secret's also really bad here. Yeah.
This isn't. Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Guess we can crit Gravestone.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
Sure, some Karnak boards hose other boards because they slower freeze. Very obviously true. If you're playing mass slows in the Fairy Circle, you cannot win.
The past has much
Like,
to teach
slow
us.
enchant is actively bad into a good number of late Karnak boards. Like, you're making your board worse if you add slows. Freeze is good. Freeze can be good. If they have, like, pseudo-flying on their thing, it can still be bad. Like, Frozen Secrets here was pretty bad. Poison, freeze, or burn. It's not playable at gold. You can't get speed on this.
Perhaps you should visit my young friend Pearl. She finds new treasures every day.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Don't often see Radiant on the slow charge boards. Yeah, I mean, it comes up. It's like throw Radiant on tents.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Yeah, definitely don't put it on the shotgun. That would be...
I have protected my people.
That would be a
from
mistake.
your people.
There's also some ways to just fly
We
it,
only want
right?
peace.
It doesn't
Why
even
must
need to
you
be an
trouble
enchant.
us?
So pot and stone. That lantern is already a 3-second start. Wait, is it? I'm getting 2 off. Oh, and then this triggers on... This triggers on the Soul Stone. Isn't it 4 seconds? Or is there another thing I'm missing?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
It charged twice in PvE. Oh. Right. Or I guess it's just when you poison yourself. Right. I guess we can do that. Doesn't really make much of a difference, but I guess we can do that.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all?
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Okay.
Another step forward on my path.
Make CDR on lantern. Faster start than CDR on pot. Sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the swap doesn't matter. This being faster is obviously nice. Well, probably dead.
When we are finished, may I,
I don't know.
dissect you for study?
You do see these tusks.
Needed an optical augment. Really need this to be diamond, but yeah, I'm pretty good into this.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Good radiant enchants.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Faster starts? It's just not that much faster. I'm losing a ton of crit chance if I cut the flying pot for thrusters. I guess you could cut the soulstone. I don't know, maybe that's better.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Maybe that's better.
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer. You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
A After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Shielded thrusters? It's just flat shield whenever it activates, right? I think I'm giving up my level
You
for
are
that.
a child to me, and I will punish you.
Are you sure?
The level's huge here.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Well, maybe not huge enough. Wait, maybe it is huge enough?
Well, I guess motivation isn't.
They have no scaling. Okay. Not doing anything. It's 40% crit.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
So I get... Desperately need damage scaling. Yep. Hard problem to solve, though. Alternate with regen just sounds so crazy. While my life is lower, we've got Desperate Strike. And Stormreaver Thrusters, maybe. Maybe that's better. Is board the skill besides Toxic Flame? I think there's like Crit Poison as a skill.
Good fighter. Impressed.
Conflag.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Secret formula.
I can feel our energies resonating.
The burn item to the left of this gets plus burn.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Well, there's burn crit.
I've got
Okay, I'd rather do that.
all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
If I had haste, if we had like turbo instead of radiant on the RS,
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
still really want that
with
optical
nobles.
augment.
Defeat does not defeat me.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything. But buying things is the whole point of everything.
Yetarian
Haste your entire board. Or if you could just like make sure that you're living until then. I don't know. Like it's not bad here. I just don't think I want to play it when I got the diamond skill instead.
Sweaty. Bizarre bad place.
Closer and closer.
Interesting.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course. I know it's not quite pure. I need a new...
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Nope. Maybe I can transform a bronze item. Nope.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder.
Look,
more
Hunker Down
plunder.
Sandstorm Potion is kind of gross. Let's not underestimate this as a defensive layer. Especially with a pile of regen. Like, this is the kind of thing that makes pile of regen good. This is kind of like doubling your regen. Gonna transform my bronze item again. I don't know.
There's no one can
I don't
change
know.
it.
That's about right.
Me. It was already like that.
Come on in. Let's chat. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Might not be as big as that slumbering primordial.
You're still playing.
But I'm wide awake.
My Book of Secrets hits been this game. We got a Desperate Strike, which is kind of cool.
You may tangle with a primordial and live.
We got a special exhibit that isn't really doing anything. Oh, this is a supply cache. Did we just get that? Yeah, that's where that feather came
The
from.
bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Autocleaner doesn't get faster, right? Yeah, no. Don't think I care about upgrading this.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Is optical augment a tool? It is.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
We still don't get it though. Are they trying to get crit? We already have crit. I don't know. 4 off from full crit.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah, like it is full crit when our opponent has higher life than we have. Cool. It's already a relic. Oh, you're saying for the CDR? So it's minus 16% crit for 3% CDR? I don't think so. Optical augment is not an apparel. Zero? Oh my god. Cringe gumballs.
You say objective. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
I was here at the beginning, and I will be here at the end. Your end. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Sure.
When you are ready, you will return.
Maybe like gold and diamond gumballs, right? Doesn't do anything.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Well, At least now I don't have to think about how we're gonna fit in optical augment.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay, have equivalent exchange.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Isn't this just the best bottle tornado anyone's ever seen? What an item. What an item. Glad we took Hunker down at the monster skill vendor. And to think I was disappointed by it when I saw it.
Such power.
Filthy defensive layer. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Streamer after the probably one more game. Probably one more game. I'm sure there's a good amount of every character in the top 100 for what it's worth. I do think Mac is on the weaker half of the heroes. He's not unplayable. His early game is so fucked. Which just introduces a lot of variability.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. I'm glad you bought this.
Pig is playable. Pig is playable. Pig is OP. I feel like Pig's design has, like, consistently gotten worse over the months. He was never my favorite, but he somehow becomes further and further.
Disgusting creatures.
How do I phrase this? Like, he was at the bottom before, but the bottom just, like, keeps dropping a little bit every patch.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
He just, like, somehow gets more and more linear every patch. Until apparently we have reached Terminal Pig, where only Fat Pig remains. Which is funny, because Fat Pig has probably literally always been Pig's best board. Grease Pig had his week. Maybe. For what it's worth, right after the Cold Room patch, I remember Pig being good, but you didn't even have to play the free stuff. I don't remember what the context was, though. Was, like, Crook still busted that patch?
I love this company. I love the Infern.
Oh, it might have been Drum.
The
It
company's
might have been
owner.
Drum.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Okay, let me transform this. And it'll be good, right? That's almost an item. Okay.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
With Yoda, he needs a complete redesign. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird design space that they want Pig to occupy. Like, I can respect the goal of wanting him to be, like, the slow, lumbering guy with big hits and a lot of HP. And, like, the idea of him being an econ hero
It's just an illusion I used to scare
is maybe
prey.
cool.
Nothing more.
I think Money Pig is the best pig this patch. What is Money Pig? I think Big Pig is the best board in the entire game this patch. Best weapon in the game. I don't mind that. Like, if they want to design Pig around items like Yo-Yo, that would be obscene on other characters, but they design the rest of Pig's kit in a way that makes Yo-Yo okay, I'm cool with that. I think that can be fun. Like, one of my favorite designs on Pig was the original Matchbox, where Matchbox was just by far the best burn item in the entire game. But Pig had no way to scale it. He didn't really have great ways to use a bunch of non-weapons at the time. So, like, it was the best burn item in the game, but you never got to play it on Pig, unless something really weird happened. And I thought that was kind of cool. If Pig was more about that, of like, he's got these really strong items, but you kind of got to find something off-class to make use of them. And you have infinite money to try to, like, reroll the off-class vendors. Maybe you have more access to off-class vendors. Like, that could be a fun way to manage having a lot of econ.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
But, like, the problem with a lot of econ is that if you have infinite money, you kind of just get to force things. Because you get to go to every shop, roll every shop, buy everything you want. A lot of Pig's pivots are kept in check by just all of the pieces being huge, so you can't buy them and, like, sit on them. But if there's, like, 1 or 2 boards that you want to play, it's pretty easy to keep those 1 or 2 boards around by virtue of just having all the money in the world. Cash cannon plus big value buildings. I think that's way harder to get together than the Fat Pig board, and not any better. Like, the big thing that makes Fat Pig strong is that the line in is so good. Like, you just play Regal Weapons, which is one of the best early games, and then you pick up a Lion Cane, so you have a pretty good mid-game. There's, like, no stage of the game where you don't have a good shot of just one-cycling your opponent at 7 to 9 seconds. While also having a bunch of extra HP. Where, like, all the property value boards, they can get good late, but their curve in is way worse.
Everyone here is huge. It's buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this. Fine, here's some gold.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Yeah, like, every character has their high roll boards that are good. Like, you can get a 2-second boulder on Vanessa, and that's better than Big Pig. But it's like, when factoring inconsistency, I think Big Pig is, like, the best board to force if you want to force a build in the entire game. To the point where it might just be correct to play Pig, hard forcing Big Pig, because it comes together so consistently and the line is so strong. It's good. Yeah, that's the problem. If you're playing it all game, you're not strong early. You're not really strong mid-game.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us.
Like, the big thing that makes the Big Pig line good is just how good it is throughout the entire game. Like, Regal is good from day one. The value stuff isn't good until you get, like, Abacus. It's closer to a pivot than something that's
Bring her
strong
out.
from early.
I've got another salvo in me.
Pig without belt or textile. I mean, yeah, that's just kind of the issue with Pig. Like I said, I think the original design of Pig was way better than whatever he's morphed into now. Where he has a couple of really crazy items, but doesn't have great ways to capitalize on them. So I got the disease too with diving helmet. Is Nessa's even diving helmet? Like, that item's good, but I'm not even sure that it's better than Rowboat. I keep buying it and never wanting to play it.
tickling. Ugh.
Granted, I haven't been in like the depth charge boards. The stuff that feels crazy on Nessa to me is like Tortuga. I've had some really good trebuchet runs.
You're a smart one for your size.
Insanely better than Rowboat at every little single thing Rowboat was best at. Well, it's worse at having the faster start. Like, the difference between a 3-second charge item and an 8-second charge item by default is huge. It's not like you have Clamora to get the instant charge either. Like, I see so many boards that are trying to jam, like, Rowboat plus Diving Helmet, and all these boards would just be better if they didn't play the Diving Helmet.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Like, Rowboat's better on her best boards. Diving Helmet enables stuff. Like, Diving Helmet makes depth charge a lot better. It makes Weatherglass a lot better.
The Volcander Islands.
Another step forward on my path.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
A lot of uses to loop with dive weights. Yeah, sure. There are things you can do with it. Like, the item's really good. I don't think it's, like, the thing that makes Nessa boards playable.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, it's a little faster. Because the Narwhal gets you a faster charge on the thing. Sometimes your Narwhal will trigger hastes.
You've got talent. You should
Nessa
put it
losing
toward
holsters.
nobler use.
I'm not sure how I feel about the change to holsters. I feel like there were a lot of... Like, on one hand, it was what made Nessa the best hero for, like, a year straight. But on the other hand, so many of her boards are just unplayable without holsters. I don't know. I almost like the idea of just balancing the whole hero around holsters. Just, like, make it a bronze item. Expect to always have access to it. It's not useless. For some boards, it's a huge nerf. Like, it's the difference between an instant start on your puffer board and a 3-second start on your puffer board. Like, the puffer boards just aren't playable in the same way they used to be. Sea Shadow's the best start. Sea Shadow's incredible, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there are so many boards that were playable because they were instant start, even though they didn't have really high ceilings. Ever is better than it was last patch? I have not felt that at all. I could see the ceiling on it being high if you can, like, find crit with Scimitar. But the easy to get together puffer boards that just, like, had a holsters and a fast start and killed you quick enough to try to tempo out a win by day, like, 11. are so much worse without holsters.
I love this stuff so much. I'm almost.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you design the hero around it. Like, these sorts of exciting cards are what makes hero identity. What does this do? What are we doing? Why are all my cards terrible? With the worst defense doesn't have access to anything remotely similar. What? Yeah, I mean, Mac with holsters is more busted than Nessa with holsters. Like, I think Nessa... Pig is probably the character that makes the worst use of holsters outside of, like, fitness boards. But Nessa might be the character that's the second worst with it. That's just like how good holsters is as a card. The second worst, Nessa feels insane with holster. Yeah, of course. Because the item is just that good. But it's like, the character was designed around it for so long that when you suddenly remove it, it makes a lot of stuff feel bad. Still doesn't need holsters. He has a few 2-second items. Yeah, but those boards really want holster. Turn your 2-second items into 1-second items is still a 50% faster start. Holsters on the parts picker setups can be gross. It can be tough to fit on workshop boards, but I have had games with Stell workshop holsters. None of his boards want it. You can play it with, like, Yo-Yo Fitness, or, like, Drum Yo-Yo stuff. There's not many boards that want it. Good mid? I mean, late it's giving you a faster start, which is a huge deal. What? Non-Pig players look happy with Pig until it gets a complete redesign. I feel like a lot of Pig players also don't like the direction that Pig has gone, for what it's worth. I don't think it's just non-Pig players.
I have faced 82 foes exactly
I'd rather
like
be playing best in slot
People are a
weapons.
pattern.
I'd rather have a 2-second faster start on my drum board than playing one more small weapon, and it's not close. Like, the big weakness of drum is that sometimes you just die before you get to do your thing.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Most big players, you know, played Pig for value comp since mostly gone now. Been max shit like Fletcher. Yeah, yeah. They did definitely remove a lot of the gameplay-wise stuff that made Pig feel like Pig. I do think those were generally pretty bad designs, but I get that there were people that enjoyed min-maxing with Ledger.
Life is urgent. Hurry up! Accelerating speed for you.
There we go. I guess that's an item. Wait, is it an item? I'm not sure it's an item. It'll eventually be an item.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Gonna shit without it Lottle Yo-Yo? I don't know if I agree with that. Yo-Yo is important. I don't know how important it Lottle is. Depends what stage of the game we're talking about. If you're trying to play it late, yeah, you need a Lottle. But like even then, it's often not going to be good enough. And through the mid-game, I haven't really felt... Like, Lottle's not usually a 1-second start until later, anyway. And Drum's plenty fine through the mid-game.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
Yeah, but, like, you don't need a 1-second at Lottle for Drum to be good through, like, days 6 to 10.
Security! Security?
Darn.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Discounts for peace. Your
Maybe.
aura guided me to what you needed.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I don't know, there are ways to get a quick start with that Lottle. You can, like, get a Darts, get an Uzi. And these boards are all fine. Did you do Choi charge stuff in that Lottle? Yeah. Maybe. Those boards become really upgrade reliant. aquatic drone goop.
Don't you understand? The ship means end of the world. Probably.
Like, I tend to not like playing drum much in general. Like, if I'm buying it, I'm usually buying it for tempo. Not planning to play it forever.
When the builders return to destroy the bazaar, you'll...
And if you had a good early game, you can just run a pretty mediocre drum board to a 10 win on day 11, day 12. Workshop goop. Ooh. Okay. I believe that's kind of the nuts. It might not look like it, but give me 1 second and you will see.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
You seem lighter.
We just get, you're about to see. Or only upgraded, oh, I thought they upgraded 2. Oh. Well, we got lucky anyway. I thought that was a little bit better. I thought we had a gold and a diamond insect swing. It was bronze. I didn't even know it came in bronze. Guess that's an upgrade.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Salt
storms.
RAS to haste the goop. Do I have a salt? I guess that would be good. I would lose some poison triggers, which kind of important. I don't know.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Salt the macro and the goop. It's just the... I don't have a salt. You're saying if we get one. Board goop, salt, RAS, poppy field. I hope not, but maybe.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
If you have to ask a price, you can't afford it.
Just want to get this out of play.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
So what if we were to do optical aug instead of this? We get some crits. We get another poison at the start of combat for another Viper Cane activation. Better off macro salts because of the haste duration.
On the edge.
Well, it depends what tier the salt is at.
I can't let you. Oh.
Like, if you're getting a faster haste from the RIS, that probably is going to matter more than more haste duration.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Hey, Vito. How's it going?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Good climb. Nice, nice. Should we organize for right-handed? Am I ever going to be getting more out of slow and steady? Probably not.
Not one person has died in my training. Today.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Go ahead.
Oh, yes,
Underestimate.
I have no other
Makes
pieces.
this more fun.
I guess we have a couple free skills. I don't know. I think we're way closer to gooping than to playing claw.
Land legs make you predictable.
Yeah.
You move in straight lines.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
I guess we're cloud wisping too.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It's like the most relevant thing I can play.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Icicle and frozen legion bludgeon. I think we're just taking this for start of combat haste. Sorry to disappoint. You know, that didn't really do very much damage.
A waste of my time. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Get anything from this? Not really. I get to do anything here? It gets me my creeping chill freeze at 3 seconds.
For me, this is talking fast. Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Hmm. Let's get it at 0. I guess this, maybe? Not even using this.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. You'll be back with bruises.
Dooley.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I like how we've built our own diamond goop flail with CDR. Yeah.
You are so much stronger than you think.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Pool number? Oh, yeah.
I have some fine examples of pre-Bazarian sculpture. To be honest, I'm relieved. Oh,
hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
I'll never resell this.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
My mind glows. I see everything.
So just don't do enough damage is the problem. Can miss the fly too. Many Mac boards mixed into one. Wait, what? It's fairly standard.
I am literally the best.
Have another item instead of reagents. We kind of can't. I still need the haste from this. This isn't... See? It's not enough damage.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
It's crit pot better than haste. Yes. Kind of. As long as this doesn't get hasted by the flying potion... Well, as long as this doesn't get hasted and this does get hasted, or this doesn't and this does, then it's okay. Really wanted ammo there.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit
Poppy's
of
the biggest
a
upgrade.
legend on
That Poppy'd be
Velago.
nice. Oh.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Thankfully, this is the worst possible.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Oh.
Oh, don't buy anything. I'm just here for the riveting conversation.
Make deals, not war. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Hmm. Runic potion isn't better here. Maybe. It's a slower start. Might still be fine. I don't know. There's no way to play the sampler here, right? You could, like, do this, but then if this misses the venomous dose, this is just a brick. About mag this patch. This early game is kind of hell. This late game's kind of whatever. Mid game's still really strong.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Okay, good haste.
Some clients want me to hunt people instead of monsters. I'm starting
Simply
to see
high roll
why.
your haste potion. Interesting shiny. Wait, what? Did they get a random shiny enchant from a thing? Zor? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
You
No fear.
rely change it? Me? It was already like that.
See, that's what the board's supposed to do.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Discounts for peace.
Some of the opponents poison themselves. A little bit.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah, didn't get to 13.
Ugh,
That's
window
unfortunate.
shoppers.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Sampler doing with only one enchanted item? There's 2 enchanted items. Yeah, just too slow. The classic goop problem. That one wouldn't even matter if we had the damage on the goop.
Somewhere in this these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
Yeah, even if we hit the level 13 there, we're still dead to the Terry. Yuck. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Things didn't line up that game. I don't know. I mean, we hit defensive enchant. The board just didn't really work before Diamond Poppy, I guess. Was maybe better off just trying to play... I don't know. Like, play a pile of weapons instead with Viper Cane. Also seems bad in its own way. Upgrades her. Yeah, but like, you can't have everything go right.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Conduit do it. I am so far from being a conduit believer. Even shop screen 1 hour 1, I will not take that item. No. No. Hey, whatever. Okay, let's lose day 1 real quick. Does this ever win day 1? Maybe this wins day 1.
When we
Used
are
to believe in
finished,
Conduit, and you had a
may I
string of real
dissect
bad
you for
games.
study?
There have been some patches where Conduit's been good. The patch where, like, all of the Karnoks are scaling into a one-shot, probably not the one you want to be doing it. The Jules is stacking a ton of burn on you. It was better when it was 5. Very true.
My first memory. The crash. My parents dead at my feet. I see it everywhere.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Vitality potion? Like enchanted vitality potion? Fire your poison. Pretty good. It's more of a pivot than something that you're playing towards from the beginning, though.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Like, to me, the vitality potion stuff feels like another one of those distillery lines, where, like, sometimes you're doing distillery getting you your caustic solvent, and sometimes distillery is getting you your other thing. It just depends which one you hit. They all kind of want to have the same items around.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Hard shell again. I don't really want to go mediums.
Another step forward on my path.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual.
Need 2 burn items. Okay. Maybe.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Are we losing to Pig too?
remind me of someone I fought last century.
My people believe in peace. Boring! No hard feelings, right? I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
One part sulfur.
Well,
2 parts.
we should at least be quested for day 3.
Was it bismuth? But I followed all the instructions.
Oh my god.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Ice Claw plays alright with Rainbow Pot. Kinda wanna just hold the catalysts. Don't really want to play the Owl. I like could take a Moth Meal. I don't know, this could be so much more. And why is Cellar so fast? I guess it lines up with Flying Potion. Well, we could like Sword Cane instead of the Cellar. Maybe that's better. A little bit more damage. It's not like we have defense to take a fight long anyway.
But only so that I can study you.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Regenerative next to Sword. Oh, I guess that would make sense. That would make sense.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Bronze Thurible.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
All things in moderation. In life and business. I suppose I can sell that. I hope that rat Quicksaw was watching. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Not a frozen flame, not a distillery.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em. Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
We're gonna need to find a way to make this playable late, whatever it is we're doing.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
And then we also have to just not die early.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
You seem lighter.
Maybe.
I think you had a breakthrough.
I found some accelerating speed for you.
I mean, we're doing something. We're applying a small amount of burn. I don't know. Oh, hey.
You are a child.
Fellow early game struggler.
And I will punish you. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Man. Yeah. I guess I can't beat that.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Cauldron? Am I desperate enough to buy a cauldron? Weaselpeed? Athenor? Okay. We get to play the game.
Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
My food is gonna make you eat the bones for stronger bones.
So now we really want a distillery to make caustic solvent. Beat the new card. Oh, I was gonna do that after last game. We can do it after this one. Do you have a link to the cards?
Inevitable.
Closer and closer.
Resto Fireclaw.
I can hear my
Interesting.
sister's laughter.
I'm gonna quest the torch before we sell it. Probably not. Save a little bit of money before day 6.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I will try to be gentle. Fairly fought.
Not even
Fairly
close.
won.
No, fight again.
A thing of true beauty.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Get a small burn item from any hero.
This is a gift at any price.
No. Burning my catalysts here.
Am I even a
Oh,
master
I could have
merchant?
sold some more of the smalls. Cool.
My sandwich? You just eat it! Your choices here! The breads, the meats, I can only ask, why?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Is there like a Reddit thread? Or are they not like capture the Discord?
I hope we can do this again.
What does this do?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Want that after I get the distillery.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
Is that worth playing? Make the fire claw faster. It's better than playing Thurible. I don't know.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Well, we're gonna quest. Thank you, Mr. Pygmalion.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
There's playables in here somewhere.
What part of superior officer do you not understand?
Ooh, such an awful item on the board. Yeah, they're playing a lot of items I would not recommend putting on the board.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Good for the torch.
You be careful with that, but not too careful.
Better than nothing. If I see a large item, I can spam transforms at it until we get distillery. I do need to see a large item for that.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
The others can have their revolution. I simply wish to use my
I
talent.
guess.
With perfect aim, a bullet can be deadlier than a bomb.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the
Yeah,
thrill
for
of
a
battle.
playable.
Well, you can.
Easy. I mean, it's silver you're pretty likely to hit, right? There's what, like 7 or 8 large silvers?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Let's make this quick. I have something in
Gonna
the
be a
oven.
solvent game? I hope so.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we could dig for our boiling flask. Or we make our current board that isn't going to work a little bit better. Gold torch. I don't think it improves the board by enough.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. Compost I am not.
Is cute. Hey, Soto. I mean, I just want to go to
Do you have any
shops.
really small things? I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, look. It's so tiny. It's not really my size.
One
but I guess
because
I'll
one
take
more
it.
transform.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. On behalf of the Grand Society of
Take a
Mr.
book.
Anyway, thanks.
I'd lose a catalyst.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I'm like 12-1 for getting this versus the good one.
Ugh, window shoppers.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Music of Slay the Spire 1 is such a banger. Yeah. Definitely iconic. At least we can beat Shield Core.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Might want to put it here, but this is much better right now.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Not really where I want to be. Get a shiny potion. Better odds of hitting on the silver.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Crab shield again? Nah, crab gave me crab shield. Book gave me the scramble fighters.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Well, regen's kinda nice.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Why?
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course.
Invuln pot?
May you complete the great work.
Well, found the boiling flask. Are we ever... It's just so slow.
That you've never brewed this before.
Maybe transform this now, because it could turn into vitality too.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
How many more potions am I adding to the pool by transforming gold instead of silver?
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Ow.
You will get through this and be stronger for it. I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
You use a potion. Haste an item for 1 second.
Another step forward on my path.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
That'll be big when I hit.
Space and time are only suggestions. And
We kind of have to hit to have a real board. Oh, come on. I guess I just want to go to shops anyway.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people. We are Moon Dwellers. This is our home.
Make deals, not war.
Library? Maybe? What does that do? It doesn't fit. Can like not play the boiling flask? I don't know, it's just resigning to playing a bad board.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
That's about right.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Maybe try to transform mediums to find samplers better as an out. I don't know. Up the transforms, Vitality Potion.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We want Vitality Potion, Caustic Solvents. Well, I thought would be nice, but wasn't really what I was looking for.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Healing Enchant Strong. We get another day to dig.
So many shops sell weapons. Here, only die. I make everyone happy.
People first, profit 10th.
21. Well, off the Caustic Solvent, there's Fly Pot, Vitality Potion, and Caustic Solvent that are all hits. Off the Catalyst, it's just Fly Pot and Vitality Potion.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
The great disc has
Yeah, I guess
all
Healing John's a
you
hit too.
need. Why must you plunder the heavens?
Is it the same text as Vitality Potion?
The moon is small.
It's only 30%.
There is no room
I
for
don't know.
your greed.
It would play. It would play.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I want a shop game. I can get crit on the torch. Oh my god. What are we doing? Please, I need a shop. Sure, whatever. Was hoping for one that, you know, sold stuff I might care about, but whatever.
A bad craftsman blames his tool. A good one buys mine.
Guess it's what we have. Plasminate? For what? It's not a potion. I'm not gonna rely on the flask to reload it, right? Triggers on torch. Yeah, but like so is every burn potion because it triggers Athanor.
I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Hanging in there, I guess. Don't think that matters enough.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully.
So I've hit
present
every
with me.
Karnak silver potion multiple times except the one that I want.
disgusting creatures.
Yeah, I just don't want to spend 16 gold on it.
With each new discovery,
I want to be able to buy a sampler if I see it.
life is revealed.
Okay, if we pick up a freeze skill... Still don't have any of those. Burn freeze would be nice.
Can I help you?
Here. The 5-second freeze.
Go on then, have a little.
It's a little slow, but so are we.
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts in harmony. Building them is my pleasure. Selling them means little.
Okay, are we dead now? We're probably dead now. Well, it's been fun.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Please, you don't want to do this. I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't control it.
Yeah. What can you do?
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Maybe the library board would have been better into that, but not by enough. I don't know, we just keep not hitting the distillery. Or the caustic off distillery. It shouldn't be that hard. You have so many looks at it. I've been getting super unlucky. Like, we hit, like, every other potion multiple times. We hit Adrenaline Shot twice. We hit the other Karnak potion twice. I guess we didn't get Flying Pot either, but, I mean, I would have liked the Flying Pot. I think we're definitely favored to hit. And then we get the worst of the gold potions to hit. Well, it's not that tedious. You just leave it next to the thing and check your inventory between shops. Not that bad. You're not, like, moving stuff around constantly. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Let me see if I can find the items. Mac feels kind of bad. I kind of agree. Is there just like is there just a set of images? I think I found some of them. I don't want a video. I just want like an image gallery. I found the classy ones. Okay, I think I got them. Hey, Space Juju. Thanks for the raid. Wait, or I didn't? Why am I getting page not found? Just RS being weird. Okay. I think I have them. 1 second. Found some scattered posts. There's only 2 sets of reveals, right? There's not like a ton of cards. Okay. Moss. Adjacent regen items gain a regen. Oh, the reagent for Moss is a scalar? That's weird. The game's better than mine. They haven't been. They haven't been. We had one cool game earlier, but then we had like a goop flail game that didn't come together, and then a potion game where we missed every transform for 5 days straight. But yeah, we were talking about Moss a little bit earlier, where I feel like late, this is never going to be the enchant that you want, so it's just going to dilute the pool of the good defensive enchants that you want to hit. But early on, this is going to be crazy out of your day 1 enchanted items hit. Like, it's usually going to be way better to get, like, 2 regen on your 4-second item than to get 10 shield on your 4-second item. Yeah, Mossy regenerative. Yeah, like, we don't know what the numbers are going to be. I imagine it's going to be similar to the burn or poison numbers. And just turning even more items into, like, more heroes having access to things that are potentially, like, skewer is a little scary to me. I'm not sure how I like this. People have asked if I thought regen enchantments would be a good idea, and I've said no in the past. I still kind of feel that way, but we'll see how it plays. We'll see how it plays. Scalpel. Deal damage equal to this item's crit chance. When you crit, this gains 10 crit chance for the fight. A Mac item. It doesn't get you your early crits. It's got 10 crit base. If you play this in letter opener, you've got 20% for the first. The time other heroes hit 10, Mossy already falls off. Yeah, that's the issue. Like, enchants are supposed to be a late game thing, but Mossy feels like it's never going to want to be a late game thing. I'm sure there's some things you can do with it. Like, it's I'm sure it's nice with Market and Veggie Garden, that kind of stuff. But playing it late feels really niche compared to the other enchants. It's cool that it scales. My second just feels a bit on the slow side. But maybe. It being another bronze weapon in the toolkit is kind of nice. Like, it's another thing you can hit to maybe make Carpet fastish. Couple expo scaling? No, it's linear. What? Just every time you crit, you get 10 damage. Well, 20 damage. Do you necessarily dually ever running outside small class eye rolls? You'll probably take it as just like a bad defensive enchant sometimes. I don't know. Staff of the Wise. Deal 100 damage for each skill you have. What is this? 10-second cooldown? Does this go to 200 at Diamond? Book of Memes. How many skills do you get on your book runs? If you're aiming for this from the beginning, it's probably not that hard to have like 20-ish skills. But that's still not enough damage, right? Dual book build. Diamond 8 seconds. Yeah, it might just get faster at Diamond too. There are a lot of Mac items like that. Yeah, I don't know. You're probably going to want to be critting with it. Mac has a lot of these items where if you work hard enough for them, they do infinite damage. This is like not infinite damage, and it's slow. Usually the slow stuff does actual infinite damage. Now Mac is pig. Wait, what? Mac already has ways to hit you for 1,000,000 damage at 10 seconds. Like, literally 1,000,000 damage at 10 seconds. Like, Mac is the hero that does infinite damage the easiest. But he doesn't have the good defenses to make sure that you get to live to do it is the issue. This doesn't solve the harder issue for Mac. It's just another way to potentially do a lot of damage. And it's not even that much damage. I might be missing something. I don't know. Jet Bike. Deal 200 damage. When you use an adjacent item, it and this start flying. When you use another flying item, charge this one. When you use an adjacent item, it and this start flying. When you use another flying item, charge this one, and it does 200 damage. And it's a large? So it's... What does this do? What do you want this for? Wait, this is a Vanessa item. What? How do you even use this? Is there like another Vanessa item that makes it make sense? This and adjacent items start flying. Kind of? When you use a flying item, this gains 20% crit chance. Is there another one? Flying fish. Deal 10 damage. This and an adjacent item start flying. When you use a flying item, haste this for 1. So backup jellyfish is what I'm seeing here. Or just like redundant jellyfish dupe if you want to dupe a jellyfish. I don't know why you'd ever play these. Even if all of your items charge this, isn't this still bad? It's better jelly. Is it better jelly? It needs to activate first, which is a pretty big cost. Like going down in cooldown? Maybe. I'm just thinking like comparing this to Hamlet. Like a 7-second item that charges 1 is so slow, even if you're charging it on ICD. Like any fast item left or right of it. Yeah, but like what is that doing for you? So at 2 seconds you get to fly this. At 4 seconds you get to charge it once. And then eventually we get to hit for 200. It's a silver item. I guess that's fine if you get it early enough. Like, this is probably a menace on day 2 and 3. But I don't know. Hard to get excited about items that are a menace on day 2 and 3 if I don't want to play them long term. Depends on how it upgrades. That's fair. That's fair. Use, for example, friends with it, like charging one. Well, that's why I'm comparing it to Hamlet. So, like, I'm thinking in the mid game, if you've got this to the point where it's charging on every ICD, it's still only activating every like 2 seconds, right? And it's a lot of work to get it to that point. Like a bad drill. The difference between 1 second charge and 2 second charge is gigantic. A big multi like dive weights. Just play what's it called? The surfboard, hoverboard. Like you can activate dive weights 7 times and activate this once, or you can play hoverboard and get hoverboard damage 7 times. It's like 25 damage. Hoverboard is never actually 25 damage. You're always scaling it. There's so many ways to get damage on hoverboard. Like, we're comparing it to some of Vanessa's best items, to be fair, but, like, it's a large silver. You gotta work kind of hard to make it good. Something completely unexpected in the charge. Well, yeah, if the charge goes up with upgrades, it's fine. I don't know if the cooldown going down makes enough of a difference. If it's like 600 damage at Diamond, 5-second cooldown, I don't know if that's playable on day 12. We got full crit on it. Needs like 3 activations to kill. I don't know. It just seems too slow. Would love to be wrong, though. C-O-R-A. It is a large core. Deal damage equal to 3 times your enemy's poison. When you use any item to the right of this, poison 5. When you use any item to the left of this, charge this 1. Does Dually do anything with a bunch of poison triggers? There's Drill, but you don't really want to play Drill with a large like this. You could. Lizard. Lizard needs hastes, right? Not poisons. Blizzard already supplies you the poisons. It is good with slow bug. Freeze bug. That's cool. You can stack poison with lizard, so this does 3x. Sure. That sounds like the bait side of this to try to build around, but like if you're stacking up enough poison with just lizard, I don't think you want to spend 3 slots on this to try to kill them when this finally activates. I feel like if you're playing this, you're playing it far to the left and trying to get poison triggers off of all of your items. Definitely cool with Frostbug. Get it at level 2? No. You can only get medium cores, surely. Eating with hydraulic press? I mean, that's something. I don't know. I do feel like generally this is just going to be... I mean, it's cool that it works with everything on, like, Launchpad. I was going to say that's, like, a bad Launchpad, but working with Freeze Bug in addition to Black Bug is something. Might be enough of a reason to make up for being large versus medium. And it does start sooner, too. You can find it earlier. Pretty comparable to Poppy Field? Not really. Oh, true, true. You do get a free upgrade on this. That doesn't... Wait. Yeah, that still works, right? They didn't change that to just medium cores? It's similar in spirit? Sure, but in terms of how it's going to play, I think it's not very similar at all. Like, Poppy distributing the damage across your whole board, so all of your item activations also do a ton of damage, is kind of the thing that makes Poppy good. This is just applying poison, and then when it activates, it does some damage. If you want it to activate fast, all of a sudden it's not doing as much poison. Keylogger. Adjacent items gain +1 poison and +10 shield when your enemy uses an item. Charge this 1 second. Oh. Oh. Okay, we spent way too much time talking about this before seeing the thing that makes it good. I see. I see. Yeah, so that is both a fairly fast trigger and scaling. You also get to play the Poison Ray, too. couple ways to scale this. I wonder if we're double coring with us. Take that one of your slots for a CC bug. Yeah. That's gonna matter sometimes, but how often are you gonna have all of the silvers that you want? The awkward part of it is you kind of don't want to have things on both sides of this. I feel like I want this full left, but I don't know, getting some charge on it's maybe not the worst thing in the world. Trojan. Charge all other tech items 1 second. When any tech is used, poison 3. What? Another Caltrops board. This isn't that Caltropsy. It's pretty slow even if you're activating items a lot. It is mostly a proactive board where you're using your items to trigger the core thingy. Charge all other tech items 1. So is that going to go to 2 at Diamond, or is it just the poison up? Is there a way... where you would play, like, this to the left of the core, and then a bunch of text to the right? Or other way around? You can charge the enemy board. Oh. Awkward. This plus virus. Huh. Is it better? Plus fiber. Yeah, so you've got, like, what's it called? The Arc Blaster in slot 1, Fiber Optic slot 2. The core on the end. I guess I just don't know what the other techs you want to play as fillers are. There's what, LEDs for CC? Hacksaw Virus. I am a Hacksaw Virus fan. Womp womp. I don't know. Somewhat exciting lines of text. Not sure that it's gonna have a home anywhere. But it's interesting. Broken Bottle. Mac item. 4-second cooldown, 20 damage. When you use another potion, reload this and charge it 1. When you use another potion, reload this and charge it 1. So it's great on Athenor. It's great with... This is like best in slot day 1 for the... What's it called, board? The potion thingy. The thing that makes you want to activate potions on day 1 to get regen and burn. Show Globe, yeah. It's great for any potion spam board. Maybe? It is cool that it's another, like, pseudo 3-second potion if you're playing Flying Pot. Yeah, it's like a backup Infinite Pot. But I guess it's better than Infinite Pot most of the time. As long as you don't care about the regen. Because it's the charge. Yeah, kind of crazy that this charges, too. Yeah, being a reload is big for Satchel. Huh. Yeah, it's a Mac item. You can see the hero portrait. It's Grape Shot for Mac. I mean, Grape Shot wishes it was this. Mac also has way more use for Grape Shot than Vanessa does. Yeah, like, it's better than Grape Shot, both in context and in text. Mac has more things that care about this line of text, and it also just has extra text. Okay, well, that's the little monk reveals. And then we got the classy reveals. Oh, there are only 3? I thought there were more. Uh-oh. Flying Pig. This and an adjacent item start or stop flying. When your items start flying, haste an item for 1 second. Random haste. When your items stop flying, heal 25. So this can, like, haste itself sometimes. It can... What even is this? What? His first haste item? Nah, he has drum. So, my first thoughts on this is if I have rocket boots, I think I'd rather just play rocket boots than sell rocket boots onto this, which is probably not a great sign. Maybe the next cards give it reason to exist. And there are some pig boards that'll just play this because they want to try to high roll a haste trigger, but... Private Jet. It has, like, no hate. Yeah, but it's such bad haste. It's such bad haste. An item starts flying. I don't know how I feel about the character being on the card art. There hasn't been much of that. Feels strange. Adjacent items have plus damage, shield, and heal equal to their value. When you use a flying item, adjacent items gain 5 value. What? Damage, shield, and heal equal to their value. So... You can put this next to sponsored apparel. But then that's 5 slots on your board already? Scrapers. Yeah, it's a way to make Skyscraper big a bit sooner. I don't know how often you're gonna need it, but it does also seem way worse than Abacus most of the time. When you use a flying item. How are you getting... I guess, is the third one another flying item? It's been noted that Pontoon Skimmer has already been changed. We can expect a large flying item with a similar mechanic. This and another item start flying. When you use another flying item, this and it stop flying. When an item starts flying, shield 25 and charge it 1 second. Oh. Yeah, Pig can't get this. That's... I don't think that's okay. It is a random item. God, it's so janky. Ugh. They're just so jank. Like, random haste to a random item on your board. Like, at least this only targets active items. Random one fly is so scuffed. It charges itself. It does charge itself. The boards we just play like 2 items with this. We've got like Pontoon Skimmer and Yo-Yo. You activate Skimmer, triggers Yo-Yo. No, that doesn't do anything. So this insane with Sky Terror. Yes, maybe. I don't know how this interacts with Sky Terror's stop. It doesn't work, right? Because the Sky Terror would activate and it would stop itself from flying. I'm really scared of anything that gives pig speed, but yeah, this is... You use it with Kite? Well, yeah, I imagine if this was on characters that had other access to flying, it's pretty filthy. That's all of them, right? Like, this is also kind of nuts. If you have good access to fly. Just like, anytime you use an item on your board, adjacent items get damage and shield. But, like, the hard part about this is going to be getting your board flying fast enough. It was either unplayable or completely degenerate. Well, my first impression of this was, because it's flying a random item, it's not even guaranteed to fly something that has a cooldown if you're playing any passives on your board. So, like, it just targeting the wrong thing sounds like a nightmare. But at the same time, the variance on, like, giving Pig a charge item is spooky, to say the least. Like, Skimmer with the CDR item. This would trigger every, what, 2.3 seconds? Something like that? 2.4 seconds? And it's just like, what do you do with it? Probably don't want to just charge a whammy, though. You could. You do have room to play belt whammy, this and the other thing, but you could just phonograph the whammy at that point, and that might be better. Stronger than Observatory? They're completely different items. I don't think you can even compare them. I think this has been changed. Yeah, like, it's hard to evaluate, too, because we don't actually know what its text is going to be. Like, Observatory is good because of the items that surround it. Observatory is good because it's so easy to just have infinite charge with Observatory. There's a lot of ways to set up loops. This is like trying to be the engine, I think. There are more than 3 cards from this, right? I think I gotta find another thread. Okay, I think I found it. Boar roast. Slow this and an enemy item for 2 seconds. Heated when you slow or burn, gain +5 max health for the fight. What? That's just making Jules' bronze pool worse, right? It's another thing that eats your heated slot. You're never playing this without heating it. But you never want to use your oven on this. It does give you an easier Lollipop quest, I guess. It is 2 slows for Lollipop. But as far as an item that you actually want to play, it seems bad. I think being 2 slows might also matter for the other slow synergy boards that aren't usually playable. Jules does just need more slow items. 4-second cooldown, slow 2 things. Though it slows itself, so it's not really 4 seconds. I guess could be good for Imu. XP for Lolly too, I guess. I don't think you're playing this after the Lolly's online. You're just playing it in the PvE fights to quest. Because you're not going to have burns or enough slows. I guess this number might go up with upgrades too. If it's like 5, 10, 15, 20. Kind of a nice defensive layer with Imu. I don't know. Maybe. It's a weird bronze item for sure. Like, all the things that you want this with are silver plus. I don't think Jules has, like, a Fireflies, right? Cutlery Forge. Your weapons gain... Nice crop. And other heated items gain 4 burn for the fight. When you burn, charge this 1. Heated when you use a tool, burn 2. So it's a way to flex the weapon line into burn. Really good with the other heated multicast burn thingy, the hammer, the mallet. But it's kind of hard to heat 2 non-food items early. You need to find a Jules' Cafe. Oh, it is other heated items, yeah. Oh, maybe you do just play this for scaling then. Oh. I'm thinking like this versus the... I don't know any card names. What the fuck? The thing when you use an adjacent tool, scale your burn food. It scales different items. Like, unlike that one, you can scale Cooking Mallet with Cutlery Forge. It charges off of burn in general, rather than charging off of adjacent tools, so you don't need to play bad items to try to make your scaling item faster. Off of just Noodles, this activates at 4 seconds, too. I guess this plus Noodles is kind of a menace in the early game. You're probably gonna have other burns too. It's better than Spice Rack when you don't have crit. I mean, Spice Rack is pretty awful when you don't have crit, so probably. But there are a lot of ways to get like items with full crit on jewels. Spice Rack also probably getting nerfed. Let's be real. So I guess for food, this is kind of for weapons. I don't think this is actually for weapons. I think this is probably just a noodle item. Maybe this number is high enough on the weapon scaling that you can play it on weapon boards too, and it's like kind of flexible, but the thing that is initially really scary to me is just playing this with noodles and like a pile of burn items. Oh, I guess it's not your medium tool though. I guess that's a little annoying. You could play Skillet as your medium tool, and Skillet gets scaled by this, maybe. No, it doesn't scale itself. It says other heated items gain 4 burn. That threw me off initially too. But yeah, the other. Meat grinder. Charge adjacent food 2 seconds. When you use an adjacent food, deal 25 damage. It's another medium tool for your noodles. It's a pretty fast item to put, or noodles is a pretty fast item to put next to it too. I don't know. You can put it next to the multicast thing too, the pepper, the hot sauce. Because that can be next to tools now too. You can put it next to butter. Much of Jules' early game is leaning on noodles. Half of reports. Noodles might be the best bronze item in the game. Noodles is insane. Like, everything on Jules you have to evaluate in the context of noodles. I don't know. There are a few ways to get damage on this too. None of the food give it damage though, right? But like you could play noodles, hot sauce, meat grinder, and then a weapon board other than that. That doesn't sound that bad. It's so much damage early. It's both items. Even with no scaling. It's 6 seconds, you'll have 4 noodles activations. So the noodles plus this is 100 damage at 6 seconds. The hot sauce then activates. Assuming bronze noodles, bronze hot sauce, at 6 seconds, that's 175 damage with nothing scaling the meat grinder, not counting all your burn. That's probably a bit too much. But it might just be another thing that's crazy early and doesn't really have a home late. It does say charge. Saying charge does make things better late. I don't know. Portable shield generator. Shield 20. When you shield, your shield items gain plus shield for the fight. When you use another vehicle, charge this 1 second. When you shield. That is not when you use a shield item. This is a stealth item, right? So, get duct tape, get shield generator, get infinite shield. You still need fast activating items for duct tape, but that is spooky. Not a whole lot of other ways to get fast shield on Stella, right? I'm sure some shield enchants are going to be crazy with us, but by that point in the game, it's kind of whatever. If you get, like, shielded headset out of your day 1 item, that's probably unbeatable. Get sponsored apparel. Yeah, it's just like, what are the sponsored apparel things on Stell? Obviously, there's cross-class stuff that's gross. Duct tape's pretty consistent to get. But I don't know. I don't think there's any, like, fast Stell shield items that make this good. I think it's going to be great if you get, like, some lucky enchant or you high roll a duct tape, but a skip most other times. Unless there's just some item that I'm not thinking about. Maybe the last line of this, where if you use another vehicle, charge this, then you can use this as your shield item too. Maybe it just activates fast if there's a board that activates a lot of vehicles. Yeah, Battle Balloon hasn't really been a thing since they changed the burn skill, but maybe. Because it does have a way to... Now you have a way to scale the shield in the Battle Balloon, which goes a long way. You don't have to kill super fast. Duct tape fight somewhat awkward for Stell to want to click day 1. Is it? I click it a lot. Like, Overheal Haste doesn't have anything natural you can play with it, but there's a bunch of enchanted items that can turn Overheal Haste on. Getting a banana is above average. Getting a duct tape is good. Like, what fight do you want to go to? You want to try to get 5% crit from the wolf? I feel like you're not giving up on much by clicking Banana Ball most of the time. Tethers. Yeah, it could be good with Tethers. I don't know often Tethers is going to need this, though. Like, most Tethers boards, I think, are going to want to spend the 2 slots on something else, like more fly, than just scaling the shield. The crazy thing about Tethers is just how much base shield that it has. If you just upgrade Tethers, you don't even need a skill for Tethers to just be enough shield through the early game. Or the things that are going to benefit from this are the things that trigger shield a bunch, but don't have a lot of shield built into them. Enervating Sigil. When you slow, gain 4 rage. When you enrage, slow all items 3 seconds. Okay, so you're not going to get any rage from this, because you're already enraged. When you slow, gain 4 rage. The initial thought is you want to play this with Fairy Circle. But I don't know that Fairy Circle wants to spend 2 slots on this. It's also kind of hard to evaluate, because, like, obviously, Chains and Circle are probably going to get changed in some way. A log trap that generates rage instead of does damage. It also doesn't trigger off of the opponent's use. Like, you have to be proactive with this. But yeah. I guess this with Bat is a ton of rage. You get like a diamond bat. Not actually that much. Getting 12 from this and 4 from the bat, 16 rage. That's not really much better than just like playing Karst. Huh. But yeah, kind of just impossible to evaluate until we know what is changing with the slow package, because almost certainly something in Karnak's slow package is getting nerfed and or reworked. Most likely multiple cards. Fairies! Heal 10. Slow any other item 1 second. Freeze any other item 1 second. When any other item is used, charge this 1 second. Why? What? What is this for? It's a friend and generates rage, I guess. If your board is flying, then like half the time you get good CC. No, that's... What is this for? For Circle? But it's not even good with Circle. Just play something that actually targets your own board. I guess it's silver, but... I don't know, maybe it's a filler for Circle. It is silver. A weirdly jank item. Is Karnak 2 whiffs on silver friend click? No, because those items always start bronze, right? From the day 1 event. It's a silver friend, but it's a silver friend that starts at bronze. Any item use will go wild. I mean, it'll activate a good amount, but it's 4 rage every activation. That's kind of its only real output. Maybe it gets you overheal haste? Maybe? It's not even really good at that, because if your opponent's activating items to trigger this, you probably take damage, and it's only healing you for 10. And if you want something that just triggers for rage a bunch, is this that much better than playing arm wraps? And I feel like I never want to play arm wraps. Maybe being a friend matters a lot in some of those contexts. I guess like this with Karst, because it's a friend. Then you're getting a lot more rage. Maybe heal sigil. It's just so jank. Any item. Freeze any item. Lifting Stone. Your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. When you heal, charge this 1. When you enrage, increase this item's charge by 1 second for the fight. What? Wait, what? is the text on weights? The pig item? Hold up. Weights is 7 seconds. I guess it charges by half as much. But like... it continues charging while you're enraged. Why is this a bronze item? Is this the best bronze scaling item in the game? Is that Karnak's identity? He just gets the best bronze scaling items in the game? Then Dryad will be decent early. I don't even think you care about playing this with Dryad. It's just like, if you get a heal enchant, if you... I don't know. I guess there's no bronze weapon that heals. Comparing this to Shark Claws is kind of funny. Yeah. Like, the worst case for this is it's a medium version of the amulet, and the amulet is already a great item. Jerky. Yeah. Jerky kind of works. It doesn't really work. It gets you a little bit of speed. You really want your weapon to be a heal item. Or heal item to be a weapon, so that it's scaling off of this. It might just be nutty with enchants. Let me see. If we go... Karnak... heal items. It's cool with bagpipes. Oh, water skin. Yeah, that's the one. Honestly, campfire too, if you get a campfire early. This is a tool for campfire. At 5 seconds, multicast 3 campfire. Gets you a ton of rage, gets 3 charge on this. Advanced Dryad, Bagpipes, probably notable when your board expands. Maybe. I feel like Dryad's a little too dirtily, but I might be underestimating the power of it. But yeah, I mean, just another scaler in the pool in general is pretty big. Kind of crazy. Inertial dampener. OBS Studio disconnected. Reconnecting. Reconnection successful. If stream went down, refresh. I think the stream went down. Seems fine now. Yeah, I don't know what that was. OBS decided it wanted to stop streaming. Inertial dampener. Slow adjacent items 1 second. Adjacent items gain +1 burn and +5 shield for the fight. When you slow, charge this 1. What wants this? It's cool with flying because you're only slowing for half duration, but so cloak? What cloak? It's a way to scale burn on balloon engine, I guess. This looks worse than the other self slows. Well, this is a Stell item. I don't know what Stell board cares about this. Or why Stell is self-slowing. I guess it scales the burn thingy a bit, but I don't know what the purpose of this is. Don't even know where to begin. Flying pig. Okay, and we saw the rest of these. One burn, 5 shield. Passes usually be interesting for Steam Hose, but those numbers seem irrelevant for it. Yeah, exactly. And like once you just still have more slows too. But like if you already have Fire Hose plus Steam Hose, do you care about playing this too? Probably not. Like the shield output's so small too. Strange. But yeah. The lifting stone seems nuts. Some interesting silver items. Honestly, all 3 of these are interesting. Not sure what these are gonna do. It's like especially hard to evaluate the slow package stuff on Karnak. Because things are certainly changing with it. I can't imagine chains is gonna be the same item next patch. They've said this is not going to be what Pontoon Skimmer is. I don't know. Like, it's gonna depend how you can fly your items on Pig. I don't know if you'd want to play this as your only flying source to get this amount of scaling. But if you can simplify this down to whenever you use an item, adjacent items gain 5 damage, shield, and heal, that's kind of good. But I don't know how easy it is to simplify it down to that. And this just reads awful. I don't know. You're not even being targeted haste is just... yeah. Finally, a reason to buy a paper airplane in the toy shop. True, true. If you get like a diamond airplane, turns the airplane into haste triggers. But it's still just like random hastes and only on the way up. If there was like a small on pig that could get you a bunch of flies, maybe. Like if they got flying potion, maybe flying pig plus flying potion. But like even assuming that these are good and can fly your board, one, I don't think you want to be playing Flying Pig if you're using Private Jet to scale, because you just want your items to be flying in the first place. And this makes things not flying. But also, I don't know how often you're going to want to spend half your board for giving things flying and then getting some mediocre hastes. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's going to be like some crazy pig redesigns too. I know people are really not happy with the current state of pig. For understandable reasons. Jane needs to not work on opponent slows at the very least. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. There's some really cool designs on Karnak, and then some designs that feel like they're just retreading all the design mistakes of the past. I'm almost more offended by the way Chains and Fairy Circle work than I am offended by like Caltrops and Iceberg effects in general. Because like at least with Caltrops effects, you're getting punished for the archetype. With Chains, you can add a slow enchant that makes your board better in like 90% of contexts. But if Chains and Fairy Circle boards are prevalent, you're better off skipping a slow enchant. Because sometimes you're just going to get yourself blown out. Which feels really bad. Like, I don't think there is a worse feeling in the game to getting a busted slow enchant on your board and then queuing into a Chains Karnak that just kills you because you got the slow enchant. Well, like, when your comp matches up bad in the Caltrops, like, sure, you played the wrong board, you got punished. It sucks. It feels rock, paper, scissory, but whatever. But your matchup's actively getting worse because you made your board better. Feels horrible. Mossy enchant means less chance to get slow enchant. Yeah, Mossy's interesting. Mossy's interesting. Less chance of getting shield, too. Like, on one hand, there's another defensive enchant in the pool, but I'm pretty sure Mossy is a worse defensive enchant than heal. So, you're more likely to hit a defensive enchant, but you're less likely to hit the best defensive enchant. And it's not clear to me how often Mossy is going to be a good enough defensive enchant. It's just regen. And I think it's at the same rate as Burn or Poison. But yeah. Broken Bottle, crazy. Trojan, interesting, but I don't know if it's gonna have a home. The Keylogger Korra stuff is cool. Flying Fish being a way to dupe Jellyfish is kind of spicy. I guess I'm able to fly, like, multiple items, too. This could do a lot more than Jelly. Though it doesn't have the same start of combat potential. I don't know what this is for. This seems like an early game menace that doesn't scale into the late game, but maybe it enchants, or maybe it upgrades in ways that I'm not thinking. This is really cool. This is really cool. I guess if you get this on day 6, maybe it's enough damage on day 6. How much health people have on day 6? Like 1,500? Why is this sick, but it looks so bad? Yeah. It just feels like the numbers are too low for it to be big enough at any stage of the game. But maybe I'm wrong. Scalpel being another weapon in the pool is kind of nice. I think people have been shifting towards Weapon Mac more over the last few months. It got real hard to do that with the changes to weapon skills. Like, Mac and Nessa both felt like they really got carried by the bronze skills when they were playing weapon boards a lot of the time. If Mac gets the early carpet or an early good Raven, he doesn't need it as bad. But you're trying to stumble along with smalls and mediocre mediums, and you don't have the full package yet, strength being less damage is such a big deal. Another way to get punished for not having a friend for skill day 1. I mean, I guess. I don't know. This being regen scaling is insane, by the way. People are talking about the Mossy enchant, but this is a day 1 item that scales your regen items. Just like Moss plus Venomander. Oh my. Moss, Venomander, Thurible. Good luck killing me on day 1. Adding a new enchant. Yep. Mossy. It is regen. Presumably at the same rate as burn and poison. Okay. Well, maybe we'll play Mac again tomorrow. Our Mac games tonight were so tragic. Seems Max getting this added to his reagents instead of getting this replaced as restorative reagent? Yeah. I would replace the restorative one. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think the Spire is calling. It is 4 o'clock already. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. I think this is the lowest rank I've been at the end of the season in ever. I think my win rate's not even that bad. Just like more disaster games this patch than most. Let's go defect. Crucible. Get 2 early campfires, and then a 3rd early campfire before an elite, and then we get double elite at the end. That sounds great. Skim plus. Fusion plus. Interesting. Would I rather solve cards or mana? It's easier to solve cards. It doesn't even really solve mana. Probably gonna cycle out. Yeah, let's take Skim. A little more open-ended. Darkness plus. Scrape plus. Wait. Okay, so we could be responsible, take darkness, have our win condition, or try to find some claws. We've got 16, 26, lethal. Cool-headed plus. More cards. This fight is scary. I only get to play one of these, so I can either take 3 or just play my dual cast. We probably kill next turn. Or not. Or this fight just... Gotta draw 2 strikes. Fuck it. Not even worried. Easy every time. Hotfix is a 0. Maybe it's a hotfix deck. I don't know. It should just be dual cast. $19. $25. Ow. Can I... Need to find exactly Scrape? If I go Zap, Defend, I take 5. Take 3. Whatever. No, I do take 5. Wait. Oh. Real. That was rough. I'll take another skim. Let's finally get some of these upgrades. Start with the dual cast. That's the reason to hold the dual cast. I guess that's fine. Right, they split. I remembered that. I definitely remembered that. God damn it. I believe in the lightning. Okay, good. Ace Lance? Not really what I want in my deck that draws a million cards. Where are my claws? Classic. Well, we're taking 1 million. Let's try to take less than 1 million. I knew how this fight worked. I definitely knew how this fight worked. Also kind of weak within a prior feral. Well, I mean, it's Act 1. You've got a bunch of card draw. Okay, I probably didn't need to use the potion. No. I guess we take white noise. Is it 0 I can draw? You. Lose an orb slot. Gain 2 strength and 2 dexterity. Well. Could be worse. Let me get an easy stun next turn. I want to get the lightning next, I think. Ice cream. No. Where are my zeros? Creative AI. Caw. So what if I just go defend buffer, then we get buffer up? I guess that's fine. We would never miss with both lightnings, right? Oh, we go to 11 anyway. Down to 9 plus 2. Yeah, okay. That wasn't... Okay, we don't need the buffer anyway. They're dead this turn. Whatever. Whatever. Hotfix? We have ice cream. I don't know, I guess get you closer to dead. And we've got they're in a bottle, so I'm not too concerned. I should maybe be a little bit more concerned. Yikes. Okay, we're good. No, I need this. Yeah, okay. Consuming Shadows. That's a cool one to get for free. Okay, maybe we could have sequenced that a little bit better, knowing that we had a dual cast. Intangible. No! I'm dead. God damn it. Oops, all beckons. I can't even block this. Yeah. Okay, well. Could be worse. Could be worse. All for one? Quadcast? Want the shop? Ow. I probably don't want another one. A little bit too much air. First time seeing this event. Interesting. The curse on this is too big. We could perfect fit the podcast? I don't really want to draw all for one as my first draw. Could we scrape, actually? Going to shop next floor. Oh, is it removable? I just assumed that every curse can't be removed. Yeah, my bad. The enchant's fine, but... Charge battery. Royally approved. I like retain for the all for one. Royally approved the cool-headed. Innate for super critical. I don't know. We have ways of finding it off of scrape. I kind of don't mind it just being in the deck. I don't need it in my opening hand so much as I just need to have it at some point. Where, like, making sure that I have a block card that draws me more cards is kind of nice. Just even full block. God damn it. for when skimming without claw feels illegal. I agree, but what can you do? Defragment plus. Ow. Every 5 cards, heal 15. Turbo? Makes my... I mean, it's just +1 energy, right? With ice cream? Yeah, +1 energy minus... Effectively -2 draw, kind of? Yeah, maybe it's bad. We haven't really been having mana troubles. Consuming Shadow. I want to find better block. Oh. It can be energy forever. Or we can double scrape. Get all the hot fixes. Or not all the hot fixes. One of the hot fixes. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, there's the all for one. to go. I gotta get something out of my hand. So this is 16. I could make it 20 times 4. It's all just lethal anyway, right? It doesn't really matter. Nice. Might want an energy pot here. And how am I blocking this? I gotta find my hot fixes. White noise could be good. Get two more cards out of hand. Could just draw one fewer. Get one hotfix. When you play a power, channel a lightning. But I'd rather just have the energy next turn. I have the super critical that I'm guaranteed to draw. Nice. Very glad we didn't kill this. What? Good enough. Chill. And I feel like we don't need more mana so much as we just want more focus. Pile driver is okay. I only have 2 orbs. Let's see what the question marks are. A fight, as expected. What? Ow. Just skimming to chill. Maybe. I guess if we miss, we'll probably get super critical. It lets me play both defends. That works. Does this do anything? Yeah, it's 7 block. Kinda nice. Maybe lets me take some of the other... So the problem is, like, if you shuffle a bunch of statuses in your deck, it's harder to have this when you need it. Because you're going to be drawing a bunch of statuses. You self-destruct into the boss. Is the card that the boss gives you a status? Yeah, that's kind of nice then. Okay, sure. Oh. This one's not the curse, right? This is... something. Berry in a bottle. That was pretty good. Charge battery? 28. There's a lot of bad powers out of this white noise. Is there any reason to play the quadcast? Oh, yeah. Give me fuel. That was a less exciting turn than I had hoped. On the bright side, I don't think anything can go really wrong from here. Though every time I think that, things do end up somehow going wrong. Wow. Really? Get a hotfix first. Do we just kill anyway? I guess it just doesn't matter. Reboot. Gotta be better than a second all for one. First card you play each combat is played in extra time. Decrease the cost of this card by 1. Every 4 cards you play, draw a card. What? Okay, I don't get anything out of making my attacks cheaper. That's not the one I'm clicking. These are all insane, though. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm guaranteed to be able to play Cool-Headed twice for Throwing Axe. 0 cost scrape. It's already enchanted. Can a card have multiple enchants? But even then, without multiple scrapes in the deck, it's not that exciting. Perfect Fit eats Throwing Axe. Wait, what? To be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top instead. The club probably goes infinite. I think the deck is too big. I can't thin out enough non-zeros. Yeah, what? Well, like, all of them are insane with the deck. I think the middle one is the worst with the deck. I would not be upset getting any of these. This is the crazy thing. I think it's this. I think I just want more card draw. So, okay, wait. Iron Club is crazy once we're popping off. Do we need to be better when popping off, or do we just want more consistency early? Let's pop off harder. When I phrase it that way, it's pretty obvious that this is not the correct choice, but... oh, man. Imagine. Order here doesn't matter, right? That's how math works. Scrape first is better for drawing all for one. No, right? You're just as likely because it's just going to hit random cards anyway. Whether it's the top 2 or 7 or 8 down is the same. Or 6 or 7 down. Most likely to hit with more cards in. Well, it's just about what position it's in, right? I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same. Scrape and no claw. Yeah, we were offered 1 claw this run, but it was claw versus our 4 bonus energy. And the bonus energy was definitely better. I'm not done yet. We're still playing. I lied. I could, what, draw 1 more card, but at the cost of ice cream energy? Whatever. It doesn't even have to be in 1 turn. Ah. forgot about Echo Form. Not that it matters. Double energy. Go for the eyes plus. Actual Echo Form? Do I want actual Echo Form? I'm not actually a good Echo Form deck. I'm a funny Echo Form deck. I don't know. I just want my scrapes to be more consistent, I think. I say plural scrapes, even though I only have one, but, you know. I'm taking another shot. No. Serve as today's decider. Well, I guess we're at full life. Caw. I think I want to try to save the double energy. It's free towards Iron Club. I forgot about Echo Form. That's okay. The eye! Where's my energy? God damn it. Had we redrew the scrape already? Gross. Wait, I'm not done yet. That was fun. This is probably reboot. I don't think we need more super critical energy. But more cards are welcome. You have 3 turns to defeat me. Choose a setting or face lethal humiliation. I'm scared of lethal humiliation. I can do 150 in 3 turns pretty consistently, I think. I don't know if I can do 300. Half the time it's Echo Form, and half the time it's useless. There's no in between. That's a pretty good turn. Oh. Okay, I mean, that's honestly fine. Defend plus is fine. Soul's Power. This card loses exhaust. When you exhaust a card, deal 1 to a random enemy. So what? I could remove exhaust from double energy and then have a bajillion energy. It feels... Oh, you can remove exhaust from reboot. Is that good? Remove exhaust from white noise. We could do that too. That's funny. Are any of these worth a curse? God, it's so cool. Easily worth the curse? I don't know if it's easily worth the curse. Like, our deck is already good. Do we want to risk bricking on a curse? I don't know. Just reboot. The thing about double energy is maybe double energy Iron Club is like actual literal infinite in the most hard to understand, not clear way. Like, double energy with Iron Club is what makes it interesting. Without Iron Club, it's definitely not double energy. But we might have enough card draw cards in our deck. Is super critical more reliable than double energy? I don't think so. Like, if we ever have this at the start of the game, it's always 4. And super critical is probably not, like, infinite. Or this, if we ever double energy with more than 3 energy, we're probably just infinite. White noises. I think they're all really funny is the thing. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We drew the curse. Classic. I'm more scared of this fight than the boss, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm a little less scared of this fight now. Okay, there's double energy. Okay, maybe not infinite. And we lose our upgrades, which is kind of annoying. Throw Ethereal away. Oh, I guess we could have. I was trying to chain more cards with Iron Club. Okay, I guess we just let these exhaust. Double. Oh. Can I get my upgrades back, please? I want my upgrades back. Double energy. You have 2 Echo Forms? Amazing. Do love a boot sequence. I think unexhausted white noise is funnier than 440 energy. I agree. many zeros? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There might have been 6 and I miscounted. That's okay. What? Wait, are we infinite? We... I don't know. That was turn 1, right? We cycled through the deck multiple times and our energy was going up. Non-determinate? Maybe? I guess you eventually can get to a point where... Yeah, I guess if all the draws are at the bottom of the deck, you'll get to a point where you have no cards left most of the time. As a Gitrog player, you recognize non-determinate when you see it. Yeah, but Gitrog eventually gets to a point where it is determinate, right? And the point where that is not clear. Like, obviously there is a way that the deck can be ordered that you're definitely going through your deck the entire time. But it's not clear at what point it is determinate. And that's the interesting question, is at what point is it determinate? That one a hologram? Exhausts. I don't know. I'll just upgrade it. Have it not exhaust. It's not really making us worse at any stage of the game, right? Okay. Smokestack. Whenever you create a status. Amazing. Thanks, White Noise. Wait, I'm not done yet. Wait, I'm actually not done yet. Wait. Hold. No, I think I'm out of cards. Look who's not out of cards yet. Okay, we're almost out of cards. Okay, we're out of cards. Oh no! I don't get to play my bad cards. Tragic. Okay, well, that turn sucked. Anything here I want to use? Not really. What does this fight do? I know, like, sometimes I only get to play a couple cards from my hand. I've never actually been worried about it. Minus 99 debuffs. Does it ever do anything, though? Or is this just... keeps growing the pet? I see. So what you're saying is it doesn't do anything. I see. I see. You got a 2-card a turn as the gimmick. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess just not a very scary gimmick for the Act 3 boss. What do I have in here? Nothing? I'll grab my scrape. What? My cards go. Yeah, I guess if you can't kill the minion fast, things can get out of hand. Eh, 50 damage. We don't have all for one. What do I want to do here? Just take scrape. What does that even do? And we have nothing in deck. Kind of want to draw those cards next turn. Just charge battery. Just block whatever. Meh. It's still bound. I knew that. Whatever. We'll just slowly dirtle our way through. One of these days it'll die. Right, Zap is still bound now. Getting pots for next run. Is that? Oh, I guess it's lethal. Sure. Okay, whatever. That was definitely a run. I don't know. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think it was ever actually infinite. But the deck was sweet. I always liked the like scrape claw decks in Slay the Spire 1. They're always some of the most fun. It will just like run Defect to Ascension 10. I do like Defect a lot more than the other classes. Because music's a great fit for the game, yeah. Just like every archetype on Defect is a lot of fun to play. The orb stuff is fun. The claw stuff is fun. The non-claw all for one stuff is fun. Yeah, these feel a lot more flexible than they did in Slay 1. The all for one scrape stuff. Status deck, it's a critical mass. Yeah, I could see that being cool. To get out of Act 1 Defect is fun. Isn't that every class, though? I don't know. It's just kind of Slay the Spire in general, right? Things aren't together until the end of Act 1, generally. Biggest grape with defects reminds you of Dooley, this shit-talking robot? Nah, we love Dooley on the stream. Chapter 1, Laser Beams. The defect punctured the heart with a magnificently charged beam. Mission accomplished, damage sustained, critical. Next objective, relocate to Scrapyard for evaluation. Beam! How's that one not unlock Hyper Beam? I don't know. I don't know. I saw there was another patch that hit the beta branch. It seems they rolled back some of the changes that people were upset about. But I haven't really looked into it. That's part of why I didn't want to just like hop into the beta. I feel like some of the stuff is very subject to change. But anyway, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. It's problematic, but it's more fun than the replacement, so we pulled it until we have better ideas, was pretty much the commentary. Yeah. Let's send it over to Game Plan, I guess, who is spamming Jules. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as